Alrighty, good morning everybody. Um, I did not sleep well last night, so I am very, very tired. And Faith is also home today, so you might hear a hello in the background.
Hello.
I don't know how, but Faith is always chipper in the morning. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my god, there's so many leaves! I appreciate the sub, Tayako! 50 months! Very much appreciate. But yeah, good morning, Gala. Good morning, Adam Liz. Good morning, Tayako. Good morning, Faith. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I feel like Faith and I are complete opposites in the morning. I don't understand. I don't understand how people can be morning people. Morning's so not evening. I don't get it. Oh my god, the baby pigeons are now looking more like adult pigeons. They're still demanding food from their parents, though. They're still a little bit tiny, but now they actually look like pigeons! Their heads are still a little bit yellow, but they're getting there. That's so cute. Anyways. Hello. Hello. I need to move stuff off my desk. Ugh. I also didn't realize it was 8 o'clock either. You know, if you stop drinking coffee, tea, you'll remove 90% of your will to live. Yeah. That tracks. Morning lights are so beautiful. So yeah, like, you know, sunrises are really nice and kind of seeing the light outside is really nice. But counterpoint, sleep? My counterpoint, more sleep. Oh crap. What the heck? There we go. After being awake. Yeah, that is true. Cause like I woke up a lot in the night because of the pain. Sunsets are just as nice as sunrises. Absolutely, I love sunsets. You know what? I love like, you know, it sucks that it's not exactly safe anymore to go out in the pitch black, but I absolutely adore the night air. I'm very much a night person. I'm not a morning person. So why I'm starting streaming at 8 a.m. every morning this week, I don't know, but I thought it might be better. Faith has a morning shark and I don't understand. I don't understand this. It's so weird. Hey Zero, how's it going? Alright, we're gonna get started. We still got the little pocket turtle there. There we go. Yourself to get up early so you can finish work early. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I would do that too. I'm starting early so I can end stream early, which is kind of the same thing, so I can have a little bit of time to myself afterwards before Faith gets home. But Faith's home today. Um, what am I looking for? Oh, right, I'm looking for a, yep. I'm looking for my brain. Where is it? Found it. Found my brain. Um... Oh wait, is there a shark? Wait. Oh god. What? Why is Zero Shark just... I don't understand. Why does Zero Shark have, like, its own... It's got its own rules. This is fine. Yeah, I don't know why Zero Shark is like that. It's fine. Just, it's a very, rebellious shark, I guess. But yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. What's this? Cannot bind a shark that can turn back time. See, that's what it is. Alright, let's do this real quick. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a complicated one. Yeah, this is gonna be a complicated one, but that's fine. Okay. Oh gosh. Um. These guys are so weird looking. Right? I don't even know. Okay, yeah, I think that works. Didn't even know you guys are yawning. It's on the background, so I'm live last year, maybe year before. It was a good show. Ooh, nice. I don't go to very many concerts. Too loud. Too loud for me. Wait, where's the... Oh, I don't have a grid set up. Hang on. Okay. That's better. Okay, cool. Hmm. Okay. Hey, Pano, how's it going? You've heard of Eric Clapton on AC/DC? Oh, yeah, yeah. Working on DM notes for D&D. Ooh, fun fun. Yeah, today's gonna be very low energy because I'm very tired. Start in prison. 3 then set to be executed in about a week. Oh, cool! So basically, they gotta try and figure out a way to get out of that. You know, this TVK the party on purpose, session 1 to send them all to hell. How I need to see one of these swimming. Oh wait, that actually had crap. What was the one that I saw? Cause all these. I just need to see how the fins move. Oh god, they look absolutely derpy. Okay, cool. They look absolutely derpy when they're swimming. Amazing. Our plans that involves chaos and panic and dragons. First NPC, they'll be used as part of a video game monster. Ooh! Fun fun. The huntsman from Repo? Oh, interesting. And are they gonna be a bad guy? This guy is nice enough. Yeah, taking inspiration from like characters and creatures from other things is always fun. Especially when the group picks up on it as well. Because they're like, wait a minute. Great. So okay, yeah, I know how to do the animation for this. Okay. I think. So if it... Okay. Sorry, trying to figure things out in my brain. Oops. Wrong color. That's your presence. If you try to hide and he finds you, expect to have your crossbow shot going your way. Ooh, nice. I play Conker's Bad Fur Day. Greg the Grim Reaper would be a fun character to explore. Is that the one that you showed me, Conker's Bad Fur Day? So absolutely batshit insane. Yeah, I remember Faye showing me a thing about that because I've never played that game before because you know I was way too young and I was definitely not allowed to play those games like that. That's for sure. But man, that game looked, I don't know, it felt like a fever dream. I watched a couple, like Faye showed me a couple of things about it and it was a fever dream. That was only R-rated game. Yeah, it's crazy. Bring you joyous message of doom and gloom. Hey, Horna. It's halfway through the week. Halfway through the week. Amazingly fun and hilarious. I watched the like I heard the poop song. The what? The Great Mighty Pooh. I can't believe my jaw was open the entire time I watched that, and I'm just like, well, what? The thing. Yeah, it was a scarecrow, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Like, I don't know. I feel like they were definitely on something when they made that game. Insane. 9 pages of notes for session 1? Heck yes. You do realize that you've got 9 pages for session 1, but there is a very high chance that your players are gonna absolutely just throw it off the rails, and those 9 pages are gonna be useless. That's why I'll never be able to DM anything. Because I cannot deal with situations where my plans go awry. Entire premise of this girl who gets wasted out of his mind on a drunken stumble home. Yes, but even like, okay, so that premise enough is just weird, but then making a video game out of it is even weirder. And then I don't know, I just feel like, yeah, I feel like everybody had to be on something to work on that game. It was an experience to see. No, I don't want to do that. Use song request? Yeah, there is a song request redeem in the channel points that you can do. I was surprised that the game was developed by Rare. Oh yeah, it was like the British humor in there. It was just glorious, but at the same time, I just yeah. Nothing out of it could come out of the U.S. Yeah. Mm. Oh wait. Looks like an ear. That's fine. Actually, I think I want to do. I use play songs. I use Spotify. It's good to put but don't know a song. You bought a honeydew and it's mid. Had it before, but this was just meh. Aw, man. Let's see. That is on here. Let me add it to queue. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on Spotify. Very obscure stuff on there too. There has been some very odd songs that have played. That have been requested. Oops. Yep. Okay. Hey, Plump, how's it going? Minus hit back once, at least 3 months of daily doom and gloom. Okay. Oh, I need my keyboard. Ah. Right here? Yep. Hmm. That's better. Okay, cool. Like fish, yeah, it's a good song. I do like that song. Hey, I appreciate the 105 streak, Yuki. I hope you're doing well today. You're tired. You've been out in the forest. Ooh, wandering around in the forest are fun. Mm-hmm. 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 There, I think that's better. Okay. Check Discord. Oh my god, you got it! Oh, that looks so good! Oh, that looks so good. Are you happy with it? Also, hey Ashley, how's it going? You love it? Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that oh, it looks so good. Oh my god. Oh, that makes me so happy. That's woken me up a little now. That's awesome. I hope it, and does the job for you and you get a lot of use out of it. Oh, that makes me so happy. That was very quick as well. That was so quick. I'm so glad that you got it with no issue. And just the right way, good way to show me. You need to try it now. Now you gotta fill it up with something and then drink out of it to make sure that it is a good drinkable um, liquid holder. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm still tired. I'm still waking up. Ah, I'm so happy. Tarkov profile isn't loading? What? What's today's Sharkatar? So this is a tiger stonefish combination. I'm trying to figure out how to animate a stonefish. You don't want to spoil it, but you gotta use it now. It must be used. Yeah, does it taste turtle enough? And anything, like any liquid that you pour in there, does it start to taste like a turtle? What would a turtle even taste like? Seaweed and salt. Hey Wraith, how's it going? Yes, I am making a tiger stonefish. I wonder if whoever, like, because it was a brainstorm. It was an idea that, was brainstormed. But I wonder who, if the owner of this shark recognizes it recognizes this as a shark. It's not even a shark, it's a fish, but we're still gonna call it a shark. Meat tastes probably chicken. um. Oh yeah, Faith is good. You sometimes just gotta do a cough in the mornings. Um. Okay, and then I've got this. Yeah, it's the same here. It's a square and a half. Okay. And then do this one. Ah. That was a heckin' yawn. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, the cup is very it's more of a white than a cream. Unfortunately, I don't think you cannot select the color for this. There is a ceramic cup that I can uh do that you guys can select colors for, but it depends. It depends on if you guys want different colored ceramic cups. Because we do have just black cups right now, I think. But yeah, I'm so glad that it looks so good. I'm so glad that it turned out so well. Oh, it makes me happy. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Won't drive you crazy. Is it jet black or grayish black? Jet black. Okay. Okay. Alright. The more Ashley drinks from the cup, she'll become more turtle by day, absolutely. Exactly how it works. You want to become a turtle? Gotta drink from the are you turtle enough cup. Okay. And that is one full grid at the front. There. Um, no, I think that works. Oh, wait. This moves. There we go. Fish! Are we going off on a fish tangent right now anyways? All the fish. I need to actually add more stuff to the claim, the daily claim fishing. Words are hard, I'm tired. Because I don't even have this guy. I think there's quite a few that I can add that I haven't yet, which is silly. I just need to try and figure out the rarity and whatnot of them, and how many to add to, because I could go absolutely crazy. Hey, it's a boot! Hi, Rainy, how's it going? We need somebody to redeem a custom Sharkatar, but it's a boot. So we just have a boot floating around in the tank. Oh, that would be great. It's kind of ironic that I'm really into aquatic life when I'm afraid of the water. It's fine. I can look at it from afar. I like going to aquariums though. I like watching all the fishies. One of my favorite fish of all time is a dogfish, even though it's not technically a fish; it's a shark. They're absolutely adorable. Not a lot of people know that dogfish are actually sharks, but they are. They're super cute. I love sharks. Dogfish are very, very adorable. There was an aquarium that I would go to back in the UK, and they had a bunch of dogfish. It was great. They had them in like this. It was like a tank that was you could peer over the top of it. And dude, they had so many dogfish in there, and they were so friendly. They kept like whenever somebody came into the room, they were like, "Oh my god, human!" And you know how cows kind of like gather around the fence if you're near it. So these dogfish did the same thing, and they just look so happy and cute. And I wanted to take one home, but yeah. Ads about to run, so we're gonna do a quick break here. So make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff. I'm a BRB, and I'll see you guys in 3. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Oh, I had to do a little bit of stretch of my lower back, and it's also stretching my butt, which is kind of good. Stretching it, not well, it's hurting a little bit. And it's not even, I don't know. Is that pain or is it just tightness? I can't tell. It's really hard for me to tell between pain and tightness of a muscle sometimes. You surf the ocean on top of Snorlax chunky belly. Yeah, you know what? I can just use Snorlax as a as like a dinghy. He's quite a big dinghy, but all right. What am I looking for? I'm so tired. Oh, this is fine. Okay. Oops, wrong color. And then get this one here, and then that completes the loop. Okay. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's there, isn't it? Yeah. There's 1, 2, 4. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. I'll leave the bottom two blank. I just need these ones. Okay, I need to, because I need to test to see if this actually animates well, because I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. So I'm just gonna do. Yeah, let's do that, just so I can see the animation. Because I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, wait, I have to trim this, gosh. Nope. Local disk, users, me, app data, local low, fonts work, stream avatars, data, avatars, there we go. Alright, let's see if this works. And Google's honest belly can fit 15 to 20 Squirtle-sized turtles. What am I looking for here? This. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect this real quick. What am I looking for here? Oh, I gotta save enough reload. There. Let me do 84. 84. Apply. Yep. One. This just collision box. Let's do that. And then. Yeah, that's 5. Alright, let's see if, oh, shoot, wait. I gotta do something real quick. There we are. Why can I not? Why do I have to? Oh, weird. You have to click the name? Alright, that's weird. Anyways. Spoilers, this is Gala Shark. Oh my god, it looks so flat. I'm hoping it just looks flat because it's not colored. Dang. Do I maybe make it so it just doesn't turn? Oh, I think I see the problem. I see the problem. Yeah, I see the problem. I might be able to fix it. Okay, cool. There's a halibut rock shark. But yeah, I got how to fix it. It is just an error in the animation.
I don't think you can actually see that when it's like that. Like, I think that's the only change it needs. We'll see. A lot of the time it's just a subtle little change that needs to be done, which is crazy. But that kind of goes with any kind of art as well, not even just animation. If something looks wrong, don't scrap it. Just kind of look at all the minor details, because a lot of the time it's just the minor details that are the issue. Alright, let's see. Gotta do this. Hey, Kalaya, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's disconnect this real quick. We're gonna save and reload. Shouldn't need to change anything. Do this. Alright, Gala, where are you? Now you're upside down. Okay, that looks a lot less flat now. Yeah, when it's moving, it looks a lot more flat when it's moving. But that looks so much better. Okay, I see the issue now. Okay, cool. You people good? Same, honestly. I am very EP too. Cause like, how does it? How does the? Hang on, I gotta figure something out here. Ah, okay. I see. That, in theory, should be better. And then I need to do this. There. Yep. Okay, cool. And then I want to duplicate this out of there and put it all the way into here. There. Okay, sweet. Delete that one. Alright. Oh, hey Baja Baja, how's it going? Has it been starting earlier? Yeah, I this week I wanted to try something and start my streams a little early and then end them earlier as well. Just to kind of test the water and see how things are. I'm very EP lately though, but it's fine. Time to suffer back to the yokai grind. Oh, have fun. Good luck. Hopefully you get all the drops. Playing V Rising, and one thing you can do is fight humans until they're barely alive, then you can dominate them and turn them into vampire servants. And the better blood type they have, the better servants they are. I just found one that was 100%, which is kind of rare, and you just had to hit him one more time to be able to dominate. But apparently your sword was stronger than you remembered because he died. Oh no! Oh no, that sucked! I'm so sorry, Plum. Oh, sad. Really, she thinking you can fix your sleep schedule? Oh no, I know my sleep schedule is bricked. I wake up early anyways, because a lot of the time in the mornings, I typically wake up with Faith, or just like, you know, I kind of get out of bed just when Faith goes to work, and then I'm just kind of sitting twiddling my thumbs for an hour, thinking, why don't I just start now? Because it also means that I can end earlier and have a little bit of me time before Faith gets home from work. And it also gives me time so I can like do stuff if I need to. Because I don't really have any like much free time, to be honest with you. Because like when Faith gets home from work, I want to do stuff with Faith. Like I want to do stuff together. So it's like, you know, it's really hard for me to concentrate on doing things when Faith gets home, and it's like, but I complete things with him now, but I can't because I gotta do this, and it makes me sad. So, and I also didn't want to like stream for too short of a time, because like ending at 3 p.m. my time is kind of perfect, because that gives me like 2.5 hours to you know, work on something, which is a good amount of time without me, you know, risking burnout or hyper-focusing until it becomes a problem. So, how's the new schedule feeling? So far, like, because of the pain that I'm dealing with at night, I'm not sleeping very well. So, in that regard, it's not great. but I know it's not the fault of the schedule, it's the fault of my body just really not liking me right now. So hopefully that resolves itself sooner rather than later. But like I say, it doesn't seem bad, and it does kind of give me enough time afterwards to do stuff. And you know, if I haven't eaten yet in the day, it also means I get to eat earlier as well, because then I don't feel like awkward having to grab food in the middle of stream and whatnot. That's also a good thing. It will allow me to eat better. Okay. Let's hope that this is what it needed. Can I open the thing? Yep. Map data, local low. Claws works, stream avatars, data, avatars. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's reload this. Stream time is important too? Absolutely. Yeah, I need to kind of try and find a better balance for myself, because, like, my problem is that, if I were to reduce the days that I stream, like, I've got nothing to do during the day. Like, I've got a lot of stuff to do, but at the same time, I've got nothing. Because I feel more motivated whilst I'm streaming to do things, to work on stuff. But if I'm not streaming, then I get way too easily distracted. If you guys think I get distracted whilst I'm streaming, like, off stream, forget about it. It's 1,000 times worse. Alright, Gala. It's still... Wait. My brain is not working. I wonder if it looks flat because of the back fin. Maybe I just hide the back fin. The back flipper, I mean. The flappy one at the front. The dorsal fin. The dorsal fin is one at the top. I'm so tired. Oh my god. How does anatomy on fish work? That's the question. But yeah, I think I might just have to hide that one. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh, it's a lot of trial and error, because I'm not used to I'm not used to drawing fish. Because it is a very chonky fish. Maybe I don't need to... But then it really does feel like it's missing something. Or does it... Wait. Oh, no, wait, I have brain thinky thought. Brain data think. Gosh dang it, where are they? So, I need to put this one over here. Right? Yeah. And then this one needs to be over here. And then this one needs to be here. And then I do another duplicate. Whoops. Okay, and then this goes here. That looks wrong to me, though. Actually, no. No, I think that's... Maybe? Oh my god. My brain. This requires trial and error. The long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll. Whoops, I did not mean to crop it. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Let's clear the outside and then fill. Alright. Now I gotta find the folder again. Users, me, app data, local clans work. Data, avatars, you save, yes. Yes, yes. Oh gosh. Just go to Google, that's all you know. Yeah, animating fish is hard. It seems like it's like, it's no big deal. No, it's to make it look correct, it's a kind of finicky. Okay, so there's a jump somewhere. Where the heck is it? Okay, so it's this one right here. Okay. I think that's all it needs. Yeah. Okay, I think this is good enough for me to be satisfied so I can actually work on it more. We got this. We got this. I gotta adjust all these now. Again. Maybe. Wait, where's the... Yeah, maybe not that color. That's better. I probably won't be finishing this one today because this is a lot of work, but I'll get through a lot of it and I'll continue it next week, that's for sure. Because I do want to work on my tabletop stuff today too. I know working on this for too long will get me feeling a little burnt out. Oh. No bother. Alright. Oh. Ah, my butt. Okay. I adjusted. And it hurt my toes. As of course it did. Alright, Ah. Okay. A lot of it's going to come to life in the shading.
It's gonna be weird looking until then. Well, it's gonna be weird looking anyways, because rockfish are weird anyway. Yeah, stonefish even. These are stone. This is a stonefish, not a rockfish. Ah.
Okay. Ah, shoot. I should have done the stripes on a different layer. Dang. Okay. Hmm. Okay. It's bigger, bigger than you, and you are not me. The lengths that I will go to, the distance in your eyes. Oh no, I've said too much. I set it up. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. If you like a snack, but we don't really have any at home at the moment, then you remember the ice cream. Ooh, nice. Ice cream's a good snack. Thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. Every whisper of every waking hour, I'm choosing my confessions, trying to keep eye on you, like a hood lost and blinded before. Oh no, I've said too much. I said enough. Consider this. Consider this. Hint of the century. Consider this. The swim brought me to my knees. Hell, what if all these fantasies come playing around? Now I've said too much. Thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. That was just a dream. That was just a dream. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep eye on you. Oh, this one needs to be moved. This one. Thought that I heard you sing. Lunchtime? Well, I appreciate you being here, Gala. Enjoy your food. Yeah, I would appreciate any talks of the use of any form of generative AI to be kept to a minimum, by the way. It's really weird. Do you know soda could be fire brewed? Wait, what? What do you... What? What? Yeah, I'm too not awake to even figure out how that works. Not even that I'm too tired, I'm just not awake. We're not awake enough. Rocking me, baby. Yeah. Do 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 do. No, that. Mm-hmm. Oops, that's supposed to be. The patterns are going to be the hard part. Trying to keep them consistent. That's the struggle. When it comes to animating, is especially if you're working with patterns. I do not envy the animators that had to deal with Cell in the Dragon Ball series. Because yeah, that is a very good example of having to animate patterns consistently without making it look weird. The amount of freckles that guy had, especially his first form Cell. I think there's a reason why we only had a short time with first form Cell. This is the reason why we only got Super Saiyan 3, like, not even a handful of times, because animating the hair was just absolute torture for the animators. Animating hair on the regular is kind of rough enough. Probably why the majority of characters in Dragon Ball have very statically spiked hair. Had a couple of those over the weekend. They were pretty good, but somehow have a smoky flavor. Interesting. Yeah, I've never actually heard that before. Now I'm curious. Also, ads are about to run, so we're going to take a quick break here. So make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff. I'm a BRB. I'll see you guys in 3. And we're going to try and continue with this pattern. This pattern's going to be it's going to take the longest, to be honest with you. Yep. See you guys in a bit.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Ugh. I'm so tired. I need caffeine injected into my veins. Coffee's not enough. Alright, what am I doing? What doobie doobie doo? You didn't know it existed either. Yeah, like that is so. Hang on, I was like, okay, I'm gonna swap over, but I'm gonna see. I'm gonna look up. I'm just looking it up real quick. I'm assuming that, because I do believe I found the brand, because it seems like it's a very, it's a specific thing for this brand, it seems? Brews a kettle with fire underneath rather than steam, which caramelizes the sugar and helps blend flavors and create complexity. Huh. It's a brewery, but they also do just sodas as well. Oh, some of these flavors sound good though. Maple syrup root beer? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just looking at all their flavors. Interesting. Very interesting. I just now noticed that it's phase 68 and not 69. There's a reason for that. But yeah, that sounds super interesting. It sounds really good though. Not sure if we'll be able to get some to try here, but it would be nice if we could. Anyways, what are we doing? We are realizing a mistake. That's what we're doing. These have to be moved. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I see a spot here, right there. Okay. Oh, and there. And then I gotta duplicate this and put this on there. Okay.
Gotta hold on to what we've got. Doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. Wait, what? Oh. Whoopsie. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. Adoy. Oh, I'm not stupid, I'm just tired. Hold on to what we've got. Got each other, that's a lot. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, and then we do that. And then we do this. Cool. Minor heart attack, White Horse afternoon, evening on Wednesday. She was in the garden sitting in the back, in the other deck before work, which is fine. Came out of the office to see the patio door wide open. Did you get Scalewood? And 2 cats unaccounted for? Oh god. Uh-oh. Hopefully they were just hiding somewhere. Bless you. Was sitting on the deck outside as if it was totally normal. That, to me, just sounds like they wanted to be assholes and give you a heart attack. They had no intention of leaving, they just wanted to rile you up a little bit. That's all. You know, cat things. Ah, my nose is itchy. Playing the cat's outside, so it's totally not normal. Maybe they just thought that, you know, because the deck is, you know, it's flooring, so they probably thought, oh, this is also inside. Why did you not let us into this room before? That's funny. Oh, my nose. My nose, nose, nose. My nose does not nose. Ah, no, he needs to walk out to discover. Yeah, they just wanted the heat. They were just magnetized to the heat. Yeah, the shark is looking more tigery now. It's taking a bit. It's the stripes. This was honestly the part that I knew that was going to take the longest was the patterns because it's really difficult to get patterns looking consistent. Is here an alarm? No. The deck was enclosed, let them out there, but it's not. We're worried about them getting loose into the yard or leaving the yard. That's what they do, all the wildlife that also lives in the yard. So there's your excitement for today. Hope nothing else happens. Yep. Also, hey, Cookie Hero, how's it going? I'm very eepy. Very eepy today. Okay. Think all the parts. I think that's correct. Oh my god. So finicky. Okay. Okay, I think that's... Yeah, okay. I mean, eat, quitting coffee? Oh no, I've not slept very well at all. I have barely slept. So. My heck, I currently have a coffee next to me, but the problem is, coffee doesn't hit me, as it should. Uh, it stops me from getting more tired, but it doesn't stop the tiredness initially. Unfortunately. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Oh, my back. Hmm. I'm just kind of looking at this to see. I'm not sure exactly what I'm trying to see. Okay, that's right here. Yeah, the pain that I'm dealing with right now makes it really difficult for me to sleep at night. Laying down is nigh impossible. Okay, I'm gonna delete these two. Okay. Do 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 do. EPVs. EP. Mm-mm. Okay. Oh, this pattern. This pattern, though. Oh, wait. Let me move this way. Hey, so I was the one who suggested this combination. It was my own fault. Don't worry, I complain whilst I'm creating things because it helps me regulate what I'm doing. If I complain about things, it stops me from being very self-deprecative. Otherwise, I'll be like, no, this sucks, I'm terrible, I can't do this. Nothing turns out right. Because problem. I love Faith. Wasn't really sorry, I just wanted to make you. Thanks, Gala. Appreciate. Sorry, not sorry. Oops. Okay. Did I do the thing? I think I did. I think I did the thing. The thing has been done. Gonna take it as a yes. Ah, yippee. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. Ow, I just hit my desk with my knuckle. Why? No idea. It just happened. All the other yokai weapons you suggest? Let's see. Warriors is a popular one that people use. Dark Knight is definitely highly recommended from me. You got the White Mage. Gunbreaker? I believe Gunbreaker has one. Gunbreaker's, if I remember, is kind of neat. It's shark themed, I think. No, it's not shark themed. What's the Gunbreaker one? I can't remember what the Gunbreaker one is. There definitely is a Gunbreaker one. Let me have a look actually. I want to see. Yeah, honestly, get all of them so you can get the mounts. Because if you want the couch, you need to get all of them. Oh, you got Warriors first? Yeah, Warriors is a good one. Yeah, if you want to get the couch minion, couch mount even, you do need to get all of them. Let's see. Paladins isn't bad. I do highly, highly recommend getting Dark Knight. Gunbreaker is pretty cool too. Oh, ninjas. I like to use ninjas. Personally. The bow is kind of cool because it folds. It folds to look like wisp when it's sheathed. The whisper one. It looks really cool when it's sheathed. Samurais is kind of cool. Red mages is kind of cool. I mean, black mage is a icicle at the end, so that one's kind of cool. Monks is kind of silly. Yeah, Bard is kind of neat. Bard and Ninja's neat. I think I'm still using the ninja ones as glam. And the ones that don't exist, especially those ones. Yeah, there are like 4 classes missing for those, which I was kind of hoping that they'd be adding this time around, but I feel like they've just got so swamped with all the changes and stuff that they're working on for Evercold that they don't really have time. Because it would be nice to be able to see, like, you know, sage weapons, for one. Eepy. Eepy, eepy. Okay. Oh, yippee, yippee. Actually, you know what? I wonder if the reason why we're not getting any any added weapons this time around for the yokai event is because the free trial only goes up to Stormblood. Maybe once the free trial goes up to Shadowbringers. Oh no, it does go up to Shadowbringers. Yeah, we do get. Yeah, we get the oh my god. The free trial goes into Shadowbringers, and the yokai event only has weapons up until the Shadowbringers expansion. So I'm wondering if they're waiting until they add in Endwalker to the free trial to add in, you know, the next expansion, the Endwalker's weapons to the roster. Because that kind of makes sense. Because free trial users can do the yokai event. Kind of makes sense. Otherwise, they'll be obtaining weapons, like glams for weapons that they can't even use, so. Oh god, what is my lizard doing?
Mother, I'm being annoying, Mother. Is it working, Mother?
It is. It very much is. I fed her yesterday. I fed her and I gave her super worms. She does not need food. Oh, shoot. I see an error. There we go. Oh, you just get to the couch pretty quickly? Yeah, like, it might take a while. It's just, it's all down to your luck. It's all down to your luck with obtaining the coins, unfortunately. But like I said, it's at the very least it's going to last until the next patch in September. So you have time. You're like, that was yesterday. What have you done for today? I know, right? It's not even been 24 hours since I last met her. Whisper Go About is hilarious. Like, despite to see so small. Yeah, so there's the Whisper Go and there's the Whisper Go Go. The Whisper Go Go is basically a neon version of the Whisper Go. It is so obnoxious, especially at night. I love it to pieces. It's so hilarious. And it's even better if a Hrothgar or Rogadin use it, because they have to try and fit into it, and they're just kind of smushed. It's so funny. It's great. It's definitely a Lala-sized mount, for sure. Every other race has to kind of squeeze themselves in. I think even my Viera has to squeeze herself in. Very, very funny. I might be correct in saying that the Rogadin and the Hrothgar race actually sit on the back of it and have their legs in where the seat is, I think. But I'm not 100%. You'll see when you get that mount eventually. It's great. I highly recommend to try and get that mount. But you do have to get to at least Shadowbringers in order to get access to every single one of the weapons. You can start it. You can start it once you reach level 15. You have access to all the cities. And you can do all the ones that are on Reborn, at least. But in order to get everything, you also have to have access to Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. So the fate's there. But they do bring it back. This is like the 4th time that they brought the event back. Because it's a very, very popular one. So they're not likely to have the same event next year, but I think the year after. I think they do it on a 2-year basis kind of thing. Oh, my arm is itchy. Look in the middle with you. Do, 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 do. Oops. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. Da, 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 da. This is so spicy. I just, ugh. It's rough. I think it's part of Shadowbringers, yeah. They've always been nice cute, at least at the start. It's so tough for you. Everywhere you go, there's a dozen side quests to do, and some of those take you to other places. There are another. So the nice thing is that you can go back. You can go back, and like there is kind of an like it does give you a bit of an incentive to level several classes that way too, because you can just have a class that all you do is level it through side quests. All the things you've been doing on Black Mage have put you up almost to another level. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a very good idea to do this this event if you want to also level your classes too, because it's kind of crazy. But yeah, Fates are a decent way to get XP. But yeah, there is a lot of side quests in this game. I've cleared out all the side quests in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. I still have a few stragglers in Stormblood. Shadowbringers has quite a lot, and then Endwalker and Dawn Trail, I've barely even touched any of the side quests. There's so many. So, yeah. Do your best to not get distracted by them too much. There are specific ones that give you, like, actual worthy rewards, like mounts, not mounts, sorry, minions, glams, and stuff like that. Oh yeah, there's emotes as well. Yep, there's a few emotes early on for some of them. Especially, in particular, dances. There's like, I think it's 3 different side quests that give you dance emotes. Yeah, it is very, very easy to get overwhelmed by all the side quests. But the majority of players don't even touch the side quests. Which honestly is kind of silly, because you do get a lot of world building from the side quests. Like a lot of world building. If you're interested in lore, highly, highly recommend to do the side quests in your spare time. Nice thing is there's no rush to do those, because you can just pick them up at any point. Well, there's also no reason to rush through the story either, if you do want to just do a bunch of side quests. The game's not gonna go anywhere. Also, the summer event for it starts on the 12th. So, honestly, I highly recommend you to at least try and get access to the event quests. You gotta be level 15 minimum and have access to the city that they start in. Because the summer event has a really silly mount that's tied to it, and I think it's only for 2 weeks. The regular events last for 2 weeks, but then the special events like the yokai event last for well over a month. I think the yokai event lasts for 2.5 months. It's until the next patch, the next major patch, which is September. I don't remember. September 20 something, I think. 26th, maybe? I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to the actual days until closer to the time. Alright. Who knows if this is going to work? Alright, let's try this. I think, I think I will be switching over once I've got this properly figured out, because we got a decent amount done actually. May not seem it, but it's a lot of work. A lot of work trying to get the animation to work. Is there one by the side quest? Just distracted? Oh yeah. Very easy to get distracted. I do wonder if there's another mount side quest from a non-blue quest. So the Hildebrand quests have mounts. I don't believe there is a mount tied behind a non-blue quest or a like a daily. I think the Hildebrand ones are the only ones that have mounts because they're technically not blue quests. They just look like regular quests. Do this. Save and reload. All right. Flip the right way, please. There we go. Okay, so it's the second last frame. Second last frame is a little off with the stripes. Yeah, I gotta fix that a little. That's okay. Meeting time? Oh, fun, fun. Yay. Enjoy your meeting. That's the problem. That's the problem. Oh shoot, there's the ads. Crap. Alright, well, we're gonna do a quick BRB here, so make sure to get up, stretch, all that fun stuff. I'm a BRB, and I'll see you guys in 3. We're finishing this this little bit off, and then we'll be swapping over to working on some weapon designs. It's gonna be fun. See you guys in soon. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. We're gonna finish off fixing this. Let's finish off fixing this. It's just a tiny little bit of an animation issue, which is fine. Yippee. Whoops. Okay, so this is also missing a stripe here. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Users, me, app data, local low. Balancer, stream avatars, data, avatars, avatars, aviators, avatudos. Where is it? Disconnect, save and reload. Semi-drum roll. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Okay, cool. And then the shading's gonna make it less flat as well. Okay, cool. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let's just hide that now. Cool. It's a work in progress, but I'll still leave it as that for Gala. Oh wait, no, because he can't do bubbles. He can't do bubbles with this. Okay, yeah, let's change it back. I can't remember what color Gala's shark was. Was he yellow? For some reason I think it was yellow. I'll do it with yellow anyways. Okay, cool. I was about to disconnect streaming avatars. I don't need to do that. Nope. Okay, let me save this. Not as a PNG. Okay, cool. Alright. We're moving on to weapons now. We're moving on to do some weapon designs.
Alrighty. Okay, so I need to make sure that I've got the correct pens. So we need rough pencil 2. 6, 6, 9, 6, 7. Okay, cool. That is actually funny. These are the settings that I have to use, that I've been using for this in particular, and in fact, it's been that way for a while, even way before the whole 6-7 shenanigans. And then we've got the dark pencil. Or I do it in white. Yep. And then pastel 2. Yep. Okay, cool. All right. And I think this used this. Yep. Okay, cool. Right. This is level 1 common. And then we're gonna work on level 1 uncommon. And I believe yeah, it's basically the same. Uses the same base. Alright. Okay. Oh wait, is that just pencil? It is. Okay, cool. I guess I just used sketching for the base? Or did I... No. Huh. Oh, I think that's like the actual sketch layer that I'm working on right now.
Is it though? Can't even tell. Oh, thank you. I have been handed a pizza slice. Trying to remember how I went about doing this. Okay, yeah. Alright, cool. I think I got it. What I've already done. I've done. The knight weapons, so I've done knight level 1, common, knight level 1 uncommon, and then I've done the earth version. Naturally, lives. And then I've got Berserker, which is a chipped woodcutter's axe. And then the uncommon is a refined, I guess it's just a refined axe. And then the rare earth is wood. With leaves. And I'm working on the hunter one right now. I haven't done very many. I'm gonna need to thicken the outline here. Let's see, TTRPG. It is tabletop role-playing game. So D&D is a TTRPG. This is kind of more like a board game. It's like, this one's gonna be like a board game cross with a TTRPG. Where you do have a playmat and whatnot. But you can also, like, you follow a campaign and you can also create your campaign, and there's gonna be a lot of... It'll be not heavy on the roleplay. You don't have to do any roleplay in it, but you can absolutely do roleplay. And there will be, you know, choices matter kind of thing as well. Yeah, it's gonna be... It's a lot of work. Face World, how's it going? I don't think I actually finished this, because I just sketched out the outline. I never actually, went over it. I should. Currently munching on pizza. Okay, that's better. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's do that. Okay, I need a rough one. This is, I think this is like the only mechanic that I need to add in to the demo is the weapon upgrade mechanic. Like, this is why I'm doing this as well, because I need to get the visuals for the cards. Because I can show what card these are going to be used on. These are also going to be available, you know, like in the book as like little bits of art dotted here and there. And there's also going to be like a whole weapon book as well, so you can see all the weapons and their upgrades and whatnot. For your new turtle cup, you haven't confirmed that you're turtle enough. Yay! Awesome. Hopefully it keeps the heat in and whatnot for it too. Oh, I just moved myself in closer to my desk and it hurt my butt. I'm very, very glad that you're liking it though, Ashia. Oh, I can hear the baby pigeons outside. Very demanding for food today, it seems. Alright. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna go about doing the like enchanted bow. So I'm just gonna make them all the leaf versions. Or the tree versions. I just gotta figure out exactly how I want to make the bow look. This bows are already made out of wood, so it's like, just gonna have to figure that out. Hey, it's Press, how's it going? I am doing well. I hope you are doing well too. I am very, very eepy, but eepy is, eepy does. My eye is itchy. Oh gosh, there we go. Okay. You good? I'm glad. I am glad. Waiting for fates? Oh yes. Welcome to you're if once you get into wanting to do the shared fates in Shadowbringers and onwards. Oh boy. Patience is a virtue when you're waiting on fates. I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to do all the shared fates in Evercold. Which I'm actually excited for. I'm excited to do that. I wonder if they're going to stick with the gemstones or if they're going to add a new currency for it though. Yes, there is a mount for. Well, it's one mount for all of the shared fates in one expansion, and there's also minions. I think there's 2 exclusive minions that you can get once you've maxed out all the shared fates in an expansion. There's a mount. There's I believe 4 framer kits. There's orchestrion rolls, and I think there's housing furniture as well. Yeah, there are mounts and minions that are tied behind the shared fates. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't done any of the shading. Oh, that's right. That's what I was missing here. I forget which brush I used for the shading though. Pastel 2, I think. Yeah, it is. Uh, okay, it is a lighter color. More metal from the white mage cane, yay! Yeah, I think... It does it take to move a boat? Why would we just try on it and row away? Just right on the back of a turtle. Make sure it's a big enough turtle. Otherwise there might be problems. And then we've got. Take it easy. I think I just use the rough pencil.
Cat turtle. Meow.
Look at Tad says a Pokemon, no biggie. Tad 17 weapons, getting there. 15 more to go. Well, the weapon is a turtle staff. I was thinking of doing like a turtle shell based weapon set. And an armor set as well. But these ones are just for the demo weapons right now. So I'm only going to be doing like 3 of each version of the weapon. But yeah, I already have plans for a turtle themed weapon for each, and also turtle themed armor. Yeah, I plan on having a lot of different weapons for this. There's gonna be a lot of uh, balancing that needs to be done once I get all the weapons and whatnot done. The technical side of things is gonna take a while. Oh shoot, ads are running. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do a quick break here, so make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff. I'm a BRB, and I'll see you guys in 3. Why did the thing just say funeral? Why did the closed captions just say funeral? Sometimes. All right, now I just had clothes captions. I can't even say that. Clothes. Wait, oh, wait, hang on. I say clothes captions. Okay, that time it said clothes because the first time I said it, it said clothes. Oh, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. This is fine. Just yeah. Uh-huh. Clothes. Clothes captions. Captions for your clothes, apparently. What am I hitting? Oh yeah, it's something I gotta do here. Oop. Okay. Okay, it's 59. Yep, that looks better. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got that one done. Now we gotta do this one. Oh, I gotta grab the... whatever it is. A posture and hydration check? You got it. Let's do a hydration check. I still got coffee. Coffee. It's not doing anything for my EP. But... well, it's stopping me from getting even worse. Leaves! Leaves. Leaves everywhere. EP. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. Okay. Do. Okay. And then we need 59. I need this. Oh. Okay. Once I've done this one, I'll be moving over to making a leaf-themed one, I guess. I just have to figure out how to do it, not go overboard. How am I gonna do a leaf-themed alchemy flask? Huh. As you combine Squirrel and Bulbasaur, you get a Turtwig. Squirtle plus Bulbasaur equals Turtwig. Okay. Okay, so this is the basic standard one that you get at the very start, and then this is the upgraded one, which is just a more refined version of what you start off with, and then this one is going to be... Ow, I just hit my knee. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Okay. Temperature in the ocean, water temperature was 17 Celsius and it was raining. Oh my god, that sounds actually fantastic. Hey, Amygdala, how's it going? That sounds like a wonderful swim. Somebody to love. Actually, I have an idea. Hey, Bonnie, how's it going? The most turtlest turtle of the world. I play this so much. I love these like I just love classic rock. Classic rock's amazing. 36 for the week. You're dying. Oh no! You're tired. You'll pass out soon. I think we're a lot of us are very eepy today. Should we all just have a collective like sleep stream? We all sleep, have a nap together. You haven't seen the Miko cards? I have. They look fantastic. They look so cool. Yes, I need this one. Anybody find me somebody to love? Does your stream be a sleam or a strap? It'll be a sleam. Sounds like something like a slurm in Futurama. Sleem. No, it goes the other way. It goes this way. Have a grade for your— oh, you've upgraded your VV deck for more war crimes? Oh, nice, nice. Schleem! Schleem is actually good. I'm a big fan of Schleem. Good old Schleem. Can we just rename Sleep to Schleem? And then Sleepy to Schleempy? Schleempy? Schleemy. Schloom. You haven't had enough Schleem, then you're very Schloomy. Is your classic rock playlist? I do believe it is. It is, yep. This is face classic rock playlist. It's a good one. Got a lot of songs on it. Why not just sell it? Turtle boat. So yeah, I will be making turtle themed weapons for this game eventually, but not for the demo. I'm only gonna be making 3 weapons for each weapon type for the demo because it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. I need to figure out what I want to do for the quiver. The cartoony how it's made video, but it's really silly. One of the most important ingredients is the schleem. Yeah, maybe I do that. Hmm. Yeah, I could just do that. Okay, yeah, I think I got it. Alright. Oh man, I'm so tired. Sure. I think this works. I appreciate the head pads. Time is it? It is, for me, it is, 12:45 in the afternoon. It's 8:45 in France. So, if I told everybody that I work on France's time, then taking a full-on sleep now is fine, right? How it works. I wake up one day and I decide what time zone I'm in. Okay. Our system's 12 a.m., 12 p.m. Okay. Oh, I'm so tired. I was almost late starting stream today, because I did not want to get out of bed. Not going to lie. You're eating grapes now? Nice, nice. Hey, Santa Boss, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Grapes are wonderful except for when you eat too many, and then they're wonderful, but your stomach is also hating you at the same time. Ooh. You have many planets orbiting around a rabbit that wields a great sword that shoots lasers. Cool! I think I'm gonna go to bed now. I think I'm hallucinating. That is one heck of a sentence. Luckily, I know what you're talking about, Faith, but that is one heck of a sentence. Like, out of context, that makes no gosh dang sense at all. It is almost 1 o'clock. I might actually, I was gonna go, so maybe I'll, because I'm so ridiculously tired, I might, end stream in about an hour-ish. Super, super early, but he's had a hilarious Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. Considering face of dwarfs that lived for hundreds of years, who's more wisdom than you, so you would question him. Honestly, regardless, the best thing to do is just not question anything that he says or does. Just take it. Accept it for what it is and your brain doesn't hurt. Heckin' trees. Would you believe that before I started this tabletop game, I barely ever drew trees, or bark, or leaves. Like, me drawing leaves was unheard of. There's probably a reason for it. And that reason is if I start drawing them, I can't stop. My trees just made a salad. Trees are salad. I mean, what is broccoli but teeny tiny itty bitty trees? Okay. And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. Over a 30-minute meeting, get sucked into a crisis call for 90 minutes. Tell you the one who helps solve the crisis, not create one. Much better at creating them. That kind of sucks, but I'm glad that you were able to get the crisis resolved, I hope. There we go. Not resolved on pause until tomorrow morning when we can reboot the server. Ah. 36 turn duel when you manage to win. Ooh. Where you managed to win even. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm misreading things. Even this morning, when I typed out the morning message in the chat, I was having difficulties. I was having difficulties typing. Typing, remembering what I was gonna say, spelling, all that fun stuff. I'm very, very tired. My cognitive functions aren't functioning. Yeah, who's on the train? Going back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain. You salad to reboot the server? Aren't servers just salad? Salad of data. Data salad. Libel flam musket crumpet. Crumpets. Aw, man, why do you gotta give me a craving for crumpets now? When was the last time I had a crumpet? Like a proper crumpet. Oh my god. Crumpet with a piece, with like a little bit of butter is amazing. How dare you make me have a craving for crumpets? Crumpet craving. Crumpet. Craving, crumping? No, wait, no, that sounds weird. I feel like that means something. I shouldn't really say it. Anyways. Hey Shaq, how's it going? Crumping is a type of hip hop dance. Okay, cool. So I can go crumping and not have to worry about it. New dude whose nickname was Crumpet. I knew crumping was something, but I wasn't sure what it was. You have one more fish until you hit a full year's worth of streams of fish. Nice. Missed the dose of the antibiotic, but it doesn't change things, so all good. I hope so. Because missing a dose is not great. I hope that doesn't cause problems for you. But, as we're running, cool. We're gonna take a quick break here, so make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate. I did not mean to do that. I'm a BRB. And I'll see you guys in 3, and we'll finish off this bow. Leafy bow. Leafy tree bow. Bow tree leaf. Leaf bow tree. Leaf tree bow. Yeah. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Oh, I appreciate saving the game because I have not saved it. I have not saved this yet today. Let's do that real quick. I'll risk a crash and losing everything. Ugh, man. There's a reason why there's a redeem for that, even though it saved the game. Save the art is also a priority. Is there no autosave? Yes, but it autosaves every... I think I've got it set to every 20 minutes or 15 minutes. I could I could lose 15 minutes of work, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it can be a lot. And it's not always reliable either, unfortunately, because I've had my computer crash before and losing an entire file basically because it didn't autosave correctly. Trying to somewhat rely on autosave, but definitely do not 100% rely on it. I can hear the baby pigeons outside. They're being fed again. I wonder when they're gonna start cooing instead of screeching. I like the sound of cooing from pigeons. I actually kind of panicked a little bit yesterday because after I ended stream, I looked over and I couldn't see the baby pigeons on the balcony. For some reason, the babies decided to go from one corner all the way to the opposite corner of the balcony. Like, cool. I feel very sorry for their parents. I bet they're so stressful. They seem to be very annoying. Very annoying little kids. With feathers. This quiver is very, very heavy, by the way. It's fine. It's magic, though. Imbued with magic, so it's a hollow tree stump, so it's not too heavy. Could be worse. I'm not sure how it could be worse, but it could be worse. Could be not hollowed. You still 2 liters of water, time to drink it? Absolutely. Chug, 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 chug. Wait, don't do that. It will either make you throw up or need to pee for an entire hour straight. Or both. I really hope not both. Or either. someone that drinks more than that a day, about every 90 minutes. Sorry, folks. Faith suddenly had to take a call. You got sick. Why force you to drink that much? Yeah, Faith just had to take a call suddenly, so I had to meet real quick. Alrighty. You're on doctor's orders, about 6 liters a day, you have to pee a lot. Are you going to be a pee-fessional at the end of it? I tried to make something funny with professional and pee-fessional, pee, but it doesn't make sense. Hi, Face. Alright, cool. Why do I go overboard like this? I thought you got that big 2-liter bottle with a straw. Imagine drinking 2 liters of water using a straw. That's amazing. Oh, I gotta adjust myself real quick. Can you make the planets the size of planets? So they not only just fill up your screen, they fill up the entire, like, area. That would be funny. That would just be funny. Yeah, Faith also has a sword that shoots lasers, because why not, right? You know, a weapon that's strictly... well, it's not strictly, typically used for melee purposes. And he somehow has it doing ranged. Like using a bow and arrow, but just poking people with the arrow.
Does it make sense? No. But why should it? Why should it when it's fun?
Begins to make sense for Siren to this. I know, right? I mean, like this totally makes sense, doesn't it? A bow that is made out of a very thick tree branch. And the quiver that's a hollowed out stump wrapped in leaves. Giant leaves, mind you. And the arrows are twigs. Very aerodynamic. Definitely, yep, definitely going to work. Wait, what? Hang on, wait, hang on. You're on a dark and grim game looking for mushrooms to become a beaver. I think I'm losing it. I'm too tired. I think I'm losing it. Oh my god. Remember when sentences used to make sense? I'm not even saying remember when games used to make sense, just sentences in general. It all leads to poop. All roads lead to poop. That's a very motivational quote, to be honest with you. All roads lead to poop. All food leads to poop, it does. A link to the whole guide for the- oh, cause it's trip and a half? What, so, you're looking for mushrooms to become a beaver. And then, I don't know what it's got anything to do with poop. Do you have to consume the mushroom to transform into a beaver, but the mushroom is poisonous, so it also gives you severe bowel issues when in beaver form. Sounds like the most logical thing I can come up with right now. Even then, it doesn't really follow any logic. I feel like reading the description of the quest is just gonna make me lose my mind even more. It's kind of funny though. Like a lot of people, when they're, you know, making games or writing a story or, you know, like creating a world, people always try and make things make sense. But then stuff like that just kind of pops out from a dev who really does not give a flying hoot and somehow is just accepted. The hidden quest, no quest line. Mushrooms are spots to discover hidden. The last one of 18 gives you your true form. Even includes fighting an inert beast. Huh. See, that sounds fun though. I like hidden quests and stuff like that. But like, does it make sense? No. And people just need to, like, a lot of people who are wanting to make their own games and also, you know, write their own stories, it doesn't have to make sense. There doesn't have to be logic behind it. And you don't have to explain to people how it works either. It just is. Do do do. Okay. I find a golden seed to be able to eat wood instead of normal food. This is just one of those things. It's totally normal in that placement, so why question it? Well, that yawn was like a double yawn. Okay. This is done in ultimate mode, or if you're crazy or know what you're doing in ascendant mode, just hard in the ultimate, it brings a whole new nemesis, a good old pupper named the Dread. Aw, that sounds like the cutest of puppers. Yeah, there are 17 weapons in total. 17 minions and 17 weapons for you to get.
Thank you. Do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm.
And like a tiny little bit of race there. There you go. Okay. Okay. So many talking weapons? Oh, you mean the yokai stuff? Or the talking weapons? Oh, I had to stretch my shoulder. Oh. I don't stretch my shoulders enough. Typically my right one. Uh Susano? Oh, Susano's just a Susano's not a weapon. Susano's just a what the heck is it called? Gosh dang it. Like a deity. All the trials are deities. Except for the um the ones that are named weapon. Like Ultima Weapon, Ruby, Emerald, Diamond, Sapphire. Sounds like I'm listing out Pokemon games, but no. I think those are all of them. Yeah, 99% of the trials are like... They're not false deities, but I can't remember what they're called. What the heck are they called?
They're primals.
Are they primals? Because I thought they were like false primals. Like how Shiva is. Because Shiva's the Shiva that you fight is technically the fake Shiva.
Yeah, but the Kojin.
Yeah, I guess. I guess it's all because I thought there were I thought there was a name for them that wasn't primals. Yeah, there's icons, but icons aren't actually a thing in 14. Just trying to think, because like I thought there was a thing that they referred to, like, because they were initially primals, but then they realized that they were like false primals because they were created from the like the actual the emotion and the ritual that they do, but they're not the true primal or something.
Yeah, they're prime.
Are they just primals? Is Shiva the only one that's not a true primal then? Because like that's what I thought was kind of explained very subtly, but because the Shiva that you fight is not the Shiva that is Hrace Fulgur's lover. It's just a copy. Because he kind of went into the whole explanation of it. Unless they just kind of like ended up just saying that primals in general are just false deities. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know if it was retconned or not. The lore behind Final Fantasy XIV is very, very complicated and complex. Cause like, I don't really want to say what I want to say, cause it can be very spoilery. Like it's gonna be very, very spoilery. I can't really say what I want to say. No, because both you and Rainy, it will be a spoiler for both of you. Because it happens in Endwalker. I'll just stand by saying that primals are false deities. That's all I'm gonna do. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna stand by that. And I'm not going to go into a reason why, because, yeah. Oh, this is a 59. No, Hydaelyn, what about Hydaelyn? If I were you, Gearless are trash. Wonder when Bard starts to look cool. So, like, honestly, just look for glams. At this point, just look for glams. There's some really good aiming chess pieces from dungeons, though. Most of the best glam gear is in alliance raids and just regular dungeons. If you're looking for actual like combat looking sets. There is some craftable stuff though. It looks pretty good. The Allegan stuff looks really nice. So you're doing a story quest? No, so glams are what you make your gear look like. So you can wear a set of gear and then you can make it look like another piece of gear. If you're looking for fancy outfits and whatnot. So you stick with the gear that's got the best stats, and then you use glamour prisms on it to change it to make it look like a different piece of gear. And they've now made it so that every class can use other classes' gear as glams too. So, as an example, if you're Bard, you can glamour your aiming chest piece into one that looks like a fending chest piece, which is what a tank would use. So, I can't really answer that, Rainy, without giving something away. Well, not really giving something away, but it can't really be answered without me giving a spoiler. Okay, yes, but there's more. There's more in Endwalker. A lot of this stuff regarding the deities and the well, yeah, just the deities. Like, there's a lot of stuff that comes into light about the deities of Eorzea in Endwalker, in particular. Blue tribute then. Have fun! Have fun! The seas part for we alone! Enjoy. Don't get wet. I swear it's the one line that I know of that thing, because every single time when I've done it, it's like, it's so obnoxiously loud as well. Kill so many turtles, how dare you! Rude. If they deserved it, then okay, but otherwise rude. So rude. Oh, I need it to be September so I can play Beastmaster. Brrr. I know we've just started August, but can we skip this month? Pretty please. Actually, no. There's a couple of things that I've got to look forward to this month. Next week, for example, gonna go watch The Odyssey. Be fun. Excited. And then the week after, there is a party. And that's always fun. Free drinks as well, so that's always a bonus. Maybe the alcohol will help me forget about my pain. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Oh, I kind of want to watch this movie again. Every single time when I hear this song, I think about it. It's been so long since I've watched the Breakfast Club. Okay, cool. So we've got the base bow that you start off with, and then an upgraded version of that bow, and then the magic version of the bow. Or the earth version of the bow. Ah! How do you do spare yokai medals? I think you can trade some in for the framer kit. I think just the base yokai medals. I think. Otherwise, you can just like once you've got all the minions, I think you just toss them. Honestly, better just kind of to hold on to them for now, just in case. But once you've got everything, all the mounts, all the minions, all the weapons, then you can just, you know. Because I think you can only trade them with that one vendor. But I do think you can get that. All the ASEAN lands are probably still the lore drops. Yeah, there's a lot. There's actually a lot. Oh, you killed red turtles. That's okay, as long as any green turtles are fine. Red turtles they're the bad turtles. Green turtles are good turtles. Okay, cool. I got Hunter, Beast, Berserker, and Knight done. I was gonna say Beaster. I would say it's late. It's not even early. It's not late, it's not early, it's in the middle of the day. After about to run soon. Because I did end up finishing this. I got 2 of these done today. Isn't bad. Considering they're highly detailed and complex, and I'm just designing them on the fly too. I do not have an idea for any of this stuff. I'm just doing it on the fly. I need to do, oh god, what do I need to do next? I got Knight, Berserker, Hunter. I guess I do Magi next, do the books. Just get a folder done. Oops. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream early today because this tiredness is really getting to me. I just snoozed ads. I don't want you guys to get caught up in ads once I'm finishing. Yeah. $36 of stream. Yeah, I'm streaming for 7 hours though. 7 to 8 hours is my usual. I stream for long periods. Yeah, it's a decent stop time anyways. I need to see if I can nap. Hopefully I can nap. Yeah. We got a lot of stuff done today. We got half of a Sharkatar done. We got 2 of these weapons done, which is great. Slowly but surely doing stuff, which is the important part. But yeah, what are we doing tomorrow? Time for some turtle care? Absolutely. That's the plan. It's also really warm all of a sudden. What are we doing tomorrow? Oh, that's right! I'm gonna be... so... I want to add some more commission stuff to my VGen. There's one in particular that I really want to do. Character sheets. Not character sheets like D&D character sheets, but character sheets as in, for, like, design purposes and for other commissioners to use. So I'm going to be making a character sheet for my character. And maybe I'll also make a character sheet for face character as well, so I've got 2 samples, and I might maybe ask a couple of people if they want a free character sheet as well, if this all goes well. Not tomorrow, for sure, but I will be starting all this tomorrow, which will be fun. And then after that, I'll be doing some more Pokemon Platinum run. To kind of finish off the day tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Alright, toss after you gotten all the minions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. I am pretty sure that you can just discard them. Like, there's no point in keeping them. You can keep them for, you know, for the sake of just hoarding them. But I don't think there's any reason to. But do check if you need them to get the framer kit, though. Because I'm not 100% sure. You might just be able to just straight up grab the framer kit after you've gotten the minions and whatnot. I can't remember. But, yeah. Thank you everybody for stopping by, chatting, chilling, lurking, all that fun stuff. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more art. Hopefully it goes well, and some Pokemon Platinum, because I want to finally evolve my Onyx into a Steelix. I also love my Gibble as well. I do finally have a Gibble. It's gonna be great. Oh, it's only 20k MGP for it? Oh yeah, so yeah, toss those coins. If you've got all the minions, toss the coins. You don't need those. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, as always, take care.